Hello, 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 everybody. It's Friday. Everyone's favorite day of the week. Hope y'all are excited for your weekend. Hope y'all had a wonderful day as well. I certainly did. I didn't get a lot done on my side of things that I wanted to do, but I've been in I'm gonna be real. We played a little bit too much Hollow Knight yesterday, and I didn't get to bed at the time I'd like, and so I overslept. Oops. But we're gonna play more Hollow Knight. I'm so fucking pumped. Hello Shady, Cyberfox, Cornball, Drainar, Obake, Ciern, and Shadow. I think I'm gonna keep watching your playthrough before getting back to mine. Trying to do both was not working out. Fair enough. Bug game time, abso-fucking-lutely. We're not going to get into it just yet because I did start a little early and I want more people to trickle in first before we get into it. Especially some of the folks that are unfamiliar with it. That's the fun part, sharing it with people who've never seen it before. But I got a surprise. I got a big surprise. But I'm not sure if I should share it or if I should hold off until it's time. Let's just say that we're going to be able to dress the part come Silk Song. You've never seen any gameplay of Hollow Knight, then you're going to be confused. But I did a bunch of culinary stuff today and fishing in 14. Nothing more annoying than realizing that the culinary crafter requires so many ingredients as to not even have the room in your inventory for all of them. And I'm at the point where I'm considering abandoning culinary outright due to the sheer lack of actual space. Well, I had a lot to talk about yesterday. I got diddly squat to talk about today. It's so bad, y'all. I've had to run all over Eorzea to gather ingredients from so many different places. You can't even search by gathering method for the fish in relation to, like, any fish-related dishes, so you have to look that up outside of the game. Even with all my extra retainers, I'm fully out of space. To the point where I actually do think I'm fully abandoning Culinarian. On the principle of just not having any storage for all the ingredients they expect you to have storage for. I'm getting back to BB while I can. BB's got the whippies for our new emotes, but I gotta get them. One of them's throwing me off. Like, one of them's throwing me off and I can't figure out why. Sorry you're having an infested kitchen sucks. Also, today is like a slow day. Like, what is going on? It's Friday. What are people doing? I do have a story. It's something very funny. So, I want to say it's funny, but it's actually really frustrating to me. So I was able to highlight and salvage the first half of our off stream from the other day. That being said, the current state of Twitch's support contact is untenable. When you send in a support message that's like, hey, I'm having a weird issue where one of my VODs is inaccessible and it's behaving as if I'm still live, and they're like, here's the article on how to enable VOD storage on your account. Please go to this page. I've never felt more annoyed and irritated. Like, you want to know? Here's where it gets weirder. Here's where it gets weirder. Remember when I said that that VOD was 23 hours long? Look at this magical mystery that we've all decided to be, that we've all been subjected to. It's getting longer and longer. And then when I finally managed to publish by going to a different publish button on the manager page, what do you know? When I publish it, it's suddenly behaving as if I'm still streaming on that fucking VOD. I'm not. Let's look at what the length of time is now. 48 hours. This is taken right this second. 48 hours, 14 minutes, and 49 seconds. I mean, it would be funny as a glitch where I just leave it alone. But here's the thing. How do I know this isn't going to be like treated like taking up my limited fucking 100-hour storage at some point? Of course it's still growing, yeah. But when I sent relevant screenshots, those screenshots were ignored in favor of an automated message that pulled keywords out of my email and just threw slop at me that was not helpful. And I'm going to be real. I understand that Twitch is a big platform and there's a lot of people using it. But if there's one thing that makes me the most infuriated about this, it is the fact that it is... I've looked at Reddit posts. Apparently this issue has happened for at least 2 other times to people. Not a lot of explanation or understanding of why. But when people say that Twitch is almost impossible to get a hold of, even for partners, and that post is 4 years old, I think that's a fucking problem. Don't you? I feel like at the bare minimum, if Twitch is going to be taking such a huge cut of revenue that people make on this platform, I'm not a streamer that does this for money. But like, if they're going to take such a huge cut of revenue, the least they can do is have a functional support network. It's actually obscene to me that this is the current state of Twitch. That like, we're going to cut all VOD storage. I also want to go ahead and confirm to you guys now. I'd already written it off, but it hurts a little more to now have it confirmed. The Mega Marathon, as well as every single stream from Spooky Month last year, including the live debut of the Beetlejuice animation and cover, are gone forever. Fully confirmed. There is no recovering them. They are forever lost. All because Twitch failed to notify when those exports did not properly go through to YouTube, because the system was not prepared for the sheer volume of exports that were going out of it to YouTube. Because of their own decision to change this rule, those VODs are now gone. Yeah, no, Soel, I want you to understand the loss of the live debut fucking kills me inside. It breaks my heart. They have the infrastructure and the capacity to store as many VODs as they can, like millions. There was no reason to cut that other than monetary ones. They didn't want to spend money on that anymore, so let's cut it. Oh, here's this fun new thing where you can do this weird bit thing where you bet on the streamer. Here's a new stupid arbitrary currency to spend money on our platform. You know what I would have done? I would have been annoyed by it. I would have gladly paid a subscription to increase my storage capacity. If they needed money, that would have been a very good way to monetize it without forcing everyone to just fucking mass panic, try to salvage all their shit. Yeah, like, it makes me sick to my stomach to realize that, for real, there is no hope of ever salvaging those VODs. They're gone. They're gone forever. We still have the animation, of course, but the live response that we got from everyone watching, it's gone. As well as our reaction to the questionnaire, the tip line. It's gone. It's all gone. All the effort I put into the intro sections for our Mega Man marathon streams for the Mega Man Zero, all gone. It's all gone. Forever. Dust in the wind. Hence, nothing remains except for our regrets. I really need to get that external, because at this point, I don't trust Twitch to save a goddamn thing. And I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm just going to start recording, or at the very least, like, no, recording all of my VODs and saving them to my computer. Because it's the only way I can fully have control over whether or not something goes away or I can keep it. Nothing, like, they say things on the internet last forever. They don't. Especially not in the modern age. A corporation, or like a game developer, or a company, they could just decide, I don't want to spend money on that anymore. I have infinite money, and I would never notice its cost, but my infinite money isn't infinite enough. And they will hit the big red button that says delete, and it will all be gone, and you have no control. There's no point, at any point, Twitch could decide to just fully change how its platform works. Look what's happening with the not safe for work and adult content right now. There is a wave of puritanical censorship in an effort to hold, stranglehold the internet and censor queer voices. So many websites that were up to this point completely chill with that stuff are suddenly being like, no. Here's a big one. NeoCities. If you made a custom website or have a custom website using NeoCities and you thought that was safe because you made it yourself, nope. If you were hosting adult content or any of your, like a gallery of your adult artwork, that's in jeopardy now. There is no safe place on the internet for your content anymore. Not unless you first put your foot down and fight back against these censorship laws. But even then, ignoring that, companies have a right at any point to just decide to take out a gun and fucking put a bullet in the head of anything that you have created and put on the internet. And it sucks. It sucks. I was so frustrated about what was happening today and about the full first off, the fact that Twitch support was useless, but also that they're notoriously difficult to get a hold of, even by their biggest moneymakers, and also that they confirmed that there was no backup or save. There's no way to recover deleted VODs. Once they're deleted, they are gone, which means the people I interacted with before, first off, lied in a omissive way by basically misinterpreting what I said, willfully or not, to placate me when I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with the lost VODs. They are gone. And they were gone the second that we deleted them during the process of exporting and making space on Twitch. So, there was never any hope. And that has made me so frustrated that I was like, I'm going to make my own goddamn platform for streaming. I'm going to, like, scorched earth this shit. And I'm going to, like, figure out how to code and make my own damn website with the same redeem functions. And just stream there instead. And redirect all my viewers there. Because I'm so sick of this platform's inability to just, first off, connect you with a human. And I'm so sick of big corporations treating those that make them money as if they are less than a person. They are just a number on a spreadsheet. Who gives a fuck about that person? And the effort and love and time they put into the things that they do that make that company their money. Who gives a fuck? We, at any moment, could decide we're going to throw it all in the garbage because it's not making us enough money. That's the world we live in. We are at a pivotal turning point in history, folks. Call your representatives. Call Visa, MasterCard. Make your voice heard. Do not go quietly into the night. We have to fight now so that the future of this internet, our internet, is recovered. So that those who come after us can still enjoy the same things that we got to enjoy during the golden age of, you know, the internet space. In any case, how's everyone doing? Aside from that. Can I get a shout out for BB's Art Boutique real quick? My dear friend BB is about to head out. Like, they've got a convention they've been prepping for that they're going to soon. And I just asked them what was going on. And they made an effort to, regarding the emotes and stuff. And they said they will make an effort to get them done before they leave. And that is an extremely kind thing of him to do. And he did not have to do that. Y'all should go support him. And, like, if you're going to be going to conventions, let me see, what con is he going to? I'm waiting for the response from BB on what con. If y'all are going to be at Megaplex, then go check out BB at the Artist's Alley. Buy some of their stuff. Say hi. In fact, say Spirit sent you. Since I can't go myself. But please support what BB does. He's very sweet and kind and very patient. And it's not often that people would take that kind of time to do something for you, especially when they're so busy. And I got weirdly weepy there for a second. Blah, blah, blah. But, all right, let's get a show of hands. First off, can I get another pinned message, Drainar? You know, no backseating, no spoilers, and it's story time, let spirit tell the story. You know, stuff like that, whatever. However you want to phrase it. I don't... I felt a little guilty yesterday. Like, I know that seems like a weird rule, but, like, I enjoy revealing bits and bobs as things go on. And I don't... It can be frustrating when someone, like, steps in and does that for me, you know? That's the only reason. Like, I feel like I've been unintentionally a bit bitchy. Like, air quotes bitchy lately. Thank you, Drainar. I appreciate it. BB is, BB's Art Boutique. I actually never asked what BB stood for, but, yeah. I like the no spoiler stuff because I'm going full emotional vampire for the folks. Exactly. I like experiencing things vicariously through fresh eyes, right? That's what makes it fun. And also, I'll be a little transparent here. Okay. What would be a funny song to use for this? You know what? This'll work. It's also very validating when I do cool stuff and feel like, oh, look at how cool Spirit is. He knows the game so well. Look at him, like, ace that boss fight. That shit gives me life, okay? I don't brag because it feels weird, but I love it when people are like, man, Spirit, that's so cool. Wow, I can't believe you did that. That was amazing. That shit fucking fuels me, dude. It's like, wow, I'm good at something. That's why I said, like, I might be guilty of the sin of pride. Anyway, I'm gonna also... Actually, I don't think I can order food. I think I'm broke. Shit. I didn't really have a decent meal today. We're gonna go for a little bit. But once we hit a decent spot, I'm gonna pause so that I can go and make some food. But let's get on with it, shall we? Let's see, I believe... Where are you, Steam? There you are. For a moment, I was like, where's Hollow Knight? As if it wasn't at the top of the list of favorites on Steam. There we go. Let's go. I almost said let's crack in as if I'm the fucking professor and this is puppet history. How's our volume? Good? I didn't adjust it any, so it should still be good from yesterday. All right. I do want to do this secondary challenge because it's important for some goodies that we want. Let's try this again. Trial of the Conqueror. We're gonna... This is gonna be our warm-up. That's right, I'm back, bitches. What do you got for me now? Woo. Gotcha. Woo. If we fail this one, I should go run out into the world and grab something that I'm forgetting. Oops. Ooh. Ouch. Going off screen is cheating. Oops. Being very sloppy today. Ouch. Good lord. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn it. Come on. One of my favorite aspects of Hollow Knight is when you have to, like, actually find a good window to heal. I feel like it's a lot more meaningful than in other games that have, like, that kind of healing mechanic because of how long you literally have to stand still to do healing. Oh. Ouch! Ooh, you freak. Ooh! Oh. Yeah, this is a way less graceful approach today. Whoa-wee. Ooh. Let's get a full heal in here, or as full of a heal as we can get. Come here, you little freak. There we go. That was a bit sloppy. I can do better. Come and get me. See ya. I don't know how I did it yesterday. Like, did you see me yesterday, by the way? When I hit those guys with the nail and didn't get caught in the explosion? I still don't exactly know how I managed to do that. Woo, woo. All right, big guy. It is but a dance. Oops. What the fuck? Did you see him jump off the wall, by the way? That is the second time I've seen them do that this playthrough. Spikes? No, not yet. Who's next? I see. I'm not so easily duped. Not this time. Horrible. Oops. Ah, we're getting some mix-ups here now. Where are you, big guy? I'm also playing at a bit of a disadvantage. I'm missing one ability, as well as I'm missing one ability, and I'm also not as strong as I would honestly like to be for this Pantheon. Okay. Gotcha. Woo! That's... There we go. Gotcha! Ooh! Boom. Boom. Okay. Who's next? Okay, we're getting near the end here. Excellent. I remember. Die! There we go. Oh! Woo! 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 There we go. All right. Almost there. Ooh. All right. What next? Oh. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. Got him. Are you not entertained? Hello? Are you? Yeah! That's fucking right. And never forget it. I'm the best. And the real reward... Pale ore. They've all been placed in a coffin. We are not doing the last one, though. That one is beyond my capacity at the present moment. Although I do realize by showing up here when I have, that I have robbed us of a couple of interactions, but that's okay. Y'all can't see everything. There's a good chance there might be plenty of content that you'll never see until you play it yourself. Gives you rewards for, you know, that way you can still enjoy that experience if you ever play it. One cannot prepare for every eventuality, although I can prepare to go... I forgot that was the one place I didn't want to dive, actually. I love the way this world connects together as well. That's something that these games always do super well. It's just the sense of, like, interconnectivity between places. Oop. Yeah, I'm playing a bit sloppy, but we'll get back to it. I think it also helps that, like, I was probably a little... My attention was divided. But I did beat it. So... Why there are deadly spikes on all the roofs? To scare off birds. It's anti-bird architecture. There you go. Anti-vengefly roofing. You know what? That's a little better, but there you go. All right. We've got a few places to go, but one of them I want to go to first, now that we have the double jump, is the Crystal Kingdom. Not the Crystal Kingdom. What is this fucking the Adventure Zone? Crystal Peak. So that would be Forgotten Crossroads. Wait, what the? What is that? There's something ominous in the air, and not the fun kind of ominous. Things have changed. Infected Crossroads. That guy doesn't look so good. Ah! So bright. Ah! This is what happens when you don't have anti-vengefly roofing. Furious Vengefly. Vengefly whose body has been distorted by continued infection. Highly aggressive. Gruzzer swollen with infection and primed to burst.
Horrible goo and noxious gas has started leaking down from above. Is there a source of all this pestilence? If so, I haven't seen it.
Shattered corpse, reanimated by infected parasites.
The shape of this creature. I have seen something like it before. More than once, perhaps. It looks a little like the bugs of Hallownest, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from?
And some other details. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior, executed for crimes against the king. Life. A life defined by tragedy and triumph. A death marred by sorrow and regret. A spirit burdened by sins and memories. Better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior. A mysterious life form that claimed to contain all of the world's knowledge inside of its distended brain. Skilled protector of Hallownest's ruins, wields a needle and thread.
I have seen this nimble creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash, she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter?
I see. There we go. Back to the peak. This time, it's about time we actually did a little climbing. Actually, we got a couple things we can do here, I'm realizing now. with all of our extra abilities and movement options, we can reach more places here. Oh, not this time. Oh, you thought. Ow. Let's stop here first. Peekaboo. Easy. So many crystals. Deep focus. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Basically, you heal slower, but it heals 2 masks instead of 1. I've never found a good use of it. Because, like, just the amount of time it is expecting you to have to heal is just... There's already so few windows to find time to heal 1 mask in any of these fights. It's basically impossible to find one that you can use that for. Can you use deep and quick focus? I think you can, but, like, it would sacrifice a bunch of other things, you know? You wouldn't be able to use other charms. Off I go. Hello? There we go. Whoop. So many deadly sharp edges. There we are. I hear a friend in here somewhere. Hi. Wait a minute. Stay in your jar, imposter. Hey, bucko. Be safe. Free them, huh? You want me to free them? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure they want to kill. I think you might be wrong. But hey, what do I know? Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Monstrosity. Pew! I always have loved the mimics in Hollow Knight because, like, my favorite thing about mimics is once you encounter one, you never trust anything ever again. When I first played this, I was like dream nailing every grub after I encountered that one. That was my first. But since we went to the Colosseum first, the deception was revealed. Boing, boing. Alright, we got that already. Woo! I need to re-equip Wandering, what is it? Gathering Swarm, rather. Not Wandering Swarm. Off I go. See ya. Ah! Oh! Nope. You little freak. Fall. Wandering Swarm comes back with all your Geo. It has been consistently useful. You know what? I don't need this. I don't need this fucking Wandering Swarm slander. No matter how much sass you direct my way, I'm never gonna fucking put on that compass. To the mountain top. Ow. You fucker. Ow, wee. I don't need the map because I'm so familiar with the game, I know where to go. I will probably need it later on when I'm starting to hunt down, like, extraneous things I want to find, but at the moment, I don't need it. The compass just shows you where on the map you are. Welcome to Hallownest's Crown. Lonely up here. Huh. Strange. Remember, light. It's very weird. Anyway, see you later, loser! Exactly. Now we got 2 pieces of pale ore, we can upgrade the nail again. And now, after that, I'm going to make another stab. Actually, no. Pun intended. But I'm actually going to go to... fungal wastes. There's a thing we need there. Pew! Can I get a shout out for Lalzi, by the way? Y'all should be excited for those coming in. Me and Ink were in a call today working on something special for the release of Silk Song. It would be no fun to just share it now, but you'll see. Would you look at that? We're back in Dirtmouth. That noisy old lift. Where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. He's got two things on his mind, sleeping and eating. You know what? Gotta respect it.
Akala, Emto.
I'm trying to think of where else we can go. Oh, right! Let's do that first, one thing at a time. I mean, people do that IRL already. Like, salt lamps are crystals. Salt is a crystal. Have I ever dream nailed with Gravekeeper? I certainly have. Not on stream. We'll see. Hold on. Kill. Woo! Gotcha. Woo. Obliterated. What's that? All the money coming to my pockets? Wow, it's almost like Gathering Storm's actually good. I did dream nail the stag yesterday, yes. We did. Open. There we go. Well, hey there! What are you doing out here? It's wet. Oh? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? I like him. I also like these little touches, right? It's these little touches like this that make this game so great. NPCs moving about and you'll find them in places, right? The way that he turns his head to watch you as you walk by. Remember when we first started yesterday? I walked all the way past Elderbug and towards the well, and right before he went off screen, he reached out his hand and went, "Oh." He only does that if you completely ignore him. And he has a unique line of dialogue that we saw yesterday as a result. He says something different if we walk up to him and talk to him directly. Little touches like that. These kinds of details that they didn't need to include, but they do. It gives so much more life to this world. It breathes so much more life into this world. Pew! The game doesn't exist. Just exists, it responds. Yes, exactly. It doesn't just exist. It responds. What if I just did this? Fuck all the rigmarole. I'm just gonna go straight to the front door. Knock, knock.
Ranjo Stenja.
There we go.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
It's a bit pricier this time. Glad we had the gathering swarm.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
I'm just teasing you, God. It's fine.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. Very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
Vendasu.
Is there something else you want? If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still.
And now, a powerful weapon of Halonest, refined beyond all others, the coiled nail. Now these guys are dying in 1 hit. 2 hits. Wow-wee. Yeah, what a fucking jump in damage we're doing. I feel like Wandering Swarm, if we want to go back to that, if it was a thing, it would probably work a bit like this charm, whose name eludes me, the Glowing Womb, but it's like smaller little bugs that just fly out and attack things nearby. Or maybe they just kind of like meander around you, and if they happen to collide with something, they do damage. You know, something like that. Ow. Very rude. Do 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 do. Nope. Just eviscerated that man. I've been doing that all stream, and yesterday too. I don't know why this is a surprise. Yeah, like little art details like the banners in the background are so good. I wish if I doubt they have any actual meaning, although the symbol at the top is definitely like Stagway. I think that's probably more like pictographic than actually like a cipher of any kind. Queen's Station, I think, is where we want to go. This is going to be the spot where we need to go in 2 different directions to acquire some things.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. I really don't think the text can be deciphered. The Team Cherry put an insane amount of love into this game. I feel like that is one thing they didn't do. Not because I don't think they have the capacity, just because their art assets in the background, I don't think that they are the main focus. Like, a lot of it just seems like filling the space with little scribbles and doodles. To give it a sense of having stuff there without it actually having any meaning. Especially how often you see them repeat and mirror themselves. Willow! How you doing? What's up here? Found a seal. Please. Not food. This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here were awfully bland. Don't follow me. Alright, I can do better than that. Told you, I could do better than that. Hold on. Has anyone made any conlangs based on Hollow Knight? Ooh. Yeah, she's a giraffe weevil. Yeah. I will be honest, the giraffe weevil designs are, I think, my favorite in this game. I think they're really cute. I really like them. We should start hunting for some stuff. I've been kind of like avoiding grabbing things and just kind of progressing through the world and stuff. Let's do some backtracking. Let's grab some stuff. First off, I'm sorry. Just those little things. Just, it gives the impression of a longer story or a grander narrative. Honestly, if there was a really well-crafted Hollow Knight tabletop game, like, I'm not saying the mechanics, I mean a person running a well-crafted one, I'd be all over that shit, dude. If you want to send it in like the stream discussion channel, Ink, that'd work great, actually. Goodbye. See how powerful just upgrading the nail and having the quick nail equipped is? It's fucking so strong, dude.
I'll make more, and they'll give me more Chio. If someone comes by, they have to give me their Chio. If you have enough Chio, you become a king. When I get enough Chio, I'll become king.
If you say so. Check this out, chat. No room. That's dumb. I want to wear it. And now I can. At the cost of taking double damage from all sources. No. So 1 mask damage does 2 masks. 2 mask damage does 4. Not worth it unless you're a fucking speedrunner or you're trying to no-hit, at which point the damage that you take doesn't matter because you die in 1 hit no matter what. So... This place looks familiar. What's this? A fossilized gome. wedged into the rock. Thickly armored, it bursts from the ground to seize prey in its fangs. These brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons on their thick hide or just slash away at them for your own amusement. They barely seem to notice. I like the way the game approaches giving you an entry for enemies that are otherwise completely unable to be killed. Because those worms are impervious to all damage, aren't they? So you gotta find a way to add them to your fucking... your thing, you know? I heard a funny noise. What's that, I wonder? Fascinating. No, that's what it was. Yeah, it's for the bestiary. Like, that's what happened. I just read it. Yeah. Like, that's what I like. Like, you can't kill them. They don't make them killable at any point. They just, you find a dead one lying around somewhere. Which I think is really inspired. Instead of just, like, forgoing giving you anything on them at all. They really put a lot of love into that. Not even once. Huh? I'm sorry, am I interrupting? What? You're not gonna talk just because I'm here? That's rude. Another weak one. I'd suggest it try its nail within the Colosseum, though it'd no doubt be squashed in an instant. Very rude of you to say, considering I've beaten 2 of them. I literally am coming back from the Colosseum, you fools. Maybe that's where the title comes from. Later, losers. Ah. Lots of worms. I fear nothing. Where do those guys live? I don't know, around. I just wanted to go back in there and show that guy who's boss. I didn't actually need to do that. So many nasty boys. Oh. Well, the Stagway is inaccessible from this direction. Ow. God, I remember when I'm doing the Steelheart run and how terrified I was being in the infected crossroads because of those exploding enemies. How easy it could be to die. Case in point. Knock, knock. You good? Could you maybe... Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. I hate to break it to you, lady. You know what? No, yeah, it's a lovely place. It's a lovely place. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Well, why not? Give me some charm notches. I've been woefully neglecting upgrading this. You need 2 more charms? There we go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy out her entire stock. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together. Must appear calm. But this creature is just divine. I don't know what her deal is. It's highly concerning. But we're not here to judge. We're just here to purchase and move. I literally just bought it. Am I dumb? Ah, there it is. I keep overlooking it. Keeps its bearer from recoiling backwards when they strike an enemy with a nail. Which I feel like is actually... You know what? I don't use that one that much. But we could... do that. I have no other ones I want to equip right now. I want to try and, like, do that this time. I want to try and use some other ones I haven't used before, right? Because, like, I normally use a very specific set. I'm, like, very melee focused usually. So I tend to use only, like, stuff that buffs the nail and the damage I do with the nail. But, like, why not? My only complaint I ever had with Salubra is the reward you get for getting all the charms. Back before I was medicated, it was like a bit, without spoiling anything, let's just say it makes the same noise she does. And when you're on a bench trying to focus on, you know, swapping out your charms, it's really frustrating when there's a constant, never-ending, unceasing sound effect playing while I'm trying to focus. Not great. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're only taking some of these off for now for other reasons. I'm going to show you the true power of this combo of strength and quick nail. Actually, and I'm going to show you in the only fight that I don't think is interesting enough to warrant actually trying to do it more, shall we say, reasonably. Now, I don't want to make promises that I can't keep. I don't want to cash checks that I don't want my mouth to cash checks that I personally cannot. This is the crossroads. It has been infected by whatever this orange substance is. Dear brother, help us! Get wrecked, asshole! What do you want? What, like, I'm sorry, is that the best you can fucking do? And... sayonara! I'm the strongest now! Sorry, wrong way. This shell is great, and it belongs to me! That's probably too silly of a voice. I'm braver than all of you! Foxotic, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Time to make it sad. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? You're really undermining this moment. Shut up. Run that way. You two really undermined your brother's last words. Well done. We got a lot of essence from that. I don't think you get a new entry for the super versions of these guys. Okay. There we go. Now do you see what I mean? You see what I mean and how busted, absolutely fucking busted the strength and quick nail is. You can just melt through enemies with it. And I really feel like it doesn't show, like, that was a strategy I often resorted to when trying to do the Pantheon without spoilers, because, like, it was just so fatiguing. Like, there's just so much. I want to try and steer away from that this time, because I don't want my credentials as a diehard lover of this game to be, like, tarnished by using a fucking, what I would argue at this point, after so many years, is a cheese strategy to succeed in some of these fights. Alright. We just did all of that. We've got our nail upgraded. We're gonna go to a few places before we go back to another location. Y'all remember what happened yesterday, don't you? We fought Hornet at the edge of the kingdom. Oops. I did the thing my friend used to do all the time because they didn't know how to stop the dash. We're gonna do a little bit of side poking around here, but then we will follow up on that thread. Damn it! Oops. There we go. Head on home, bucko. Oops. Oh, shagabalagada. I forgot about the, Even in the dream realm, the architecture is really malevolent. All right. Focus time. Ow. You know what? I want a do-over. I want a fucking do-over. You fucker! You really threw me for a loop today, didn't you? Quick focus is always going to be more worth it than any of the other healings, because of just how much more you get out of it. Ow. Come on, come on. And that is how it's done. Rest in peace, brother. Rest well. I only wanted a do-over because I wanted to do it without taking damage. I was getting fucking knocked around all the way at the beginning, but... Lost Kin was one that took me a long while to do. I'm really happy. I really do think, like, that my medication also helps me, like, focus and be patient when doing things like that, right? I have renewed faith that I can do that final challenge that has been sitting there unclaimed and undone for so long. But I think it's time for us to take a little peek. And when I say a little peek, I think it's time to look at the dark secret that the king left behind all those years ago. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. In the name of the king, open this door. How far down does it go? There's more. Welcome to the Abyss. Sibling. Fragment of a lingering will. Our voices will cry out again. Eerie. What lies beyond is only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall visit that place no longer. The scale and number of discarded things here. Bodies, masks. Wah! Horrid. Oh, there are a lot of them. What is this tower? What is this cave? It's massive. You could fit the entire City of Tears down here. Let's find somewhere safe first. What is this? Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I am sorry.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, let's do a do-over of that one. God, I did not realize there was such a profound delay between my stream and y'all watching. I'm not upset. It's fine. This might be a case to be argued that I turned the sound effects off. Like, we did that for the Mega Man Zero games. I really ought to have done that for this, and that's on me for not doing that. That's okay. Hi, A-Ra! Don't forget to shout A-Ra out if you haven't already.
Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry. The sea calls.
A spotlight. Is this a lighthouse? But for what sort of sea? Ah. Hmm. Oh. What is this dark place? Oh! Absorbed the shade cloak. Dash forwards, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. There's some form of barrier protecting it, whatever it is. Its thoughts are shielded from us. Or, I guess, the remnants of what it once was. Arcane egg. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hallownest. Popular today, aren't I? I need to turn my raid stuff off for these streams, but Patellamax, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're doing a storyteller playthrough of Hollow Knight, one of my top 3 favorite games of all time. With that being said, no spoilers. I've played through it many times, but we're presenting it to a group of people that have not seen it before, as though I were telling a story. So, but how was your stream? Games and demos? Also, for clarity, when I said I need to turn my raid messages off, it was mainly because, like, as a result of trying to present this game, I don't want, like, I realize there's a lot of loud noises, and I don't want them to interrupt, like, cutscenes or dialogue that I feel are important. But Silk Song? Oh yeah, that's exactly why we're streaming it. I'm so excited. 2 weeks, baby. Well, actually, no, 13 days. 13 days left. I'm very excited. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to get right back to it, but if you want to hop out, grab food and water, do not hesitate. You know the self-care drill. And if you want to stick around, feel free to do so as well. Thank you. An imprint of abyss given form. void tendrils. Fragments of void taking the shape of sharp, thrashing tendrils.
The bugs of Hallownest sometimes wondered whether there were other, older, stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fancies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill.
This dark place carries a lot of weight. We should get out of here. Okay, Mr. Hunter. Well, he's got one singular focus on his mind, and that's about it. I do like... There are some of his entries that I really like. We haven't found them yet, but once we do, I'll point them out. There is nothing more that we can yet do here, so it is time to climb our way out of this dark, forgotten pit. You should eventually play it yourself. I strongly recommend it. Hornet! It faced the void. Let me see. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Ghost, I see you faced the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. Face the heart of its infection. So a source of this orange nonsense is known. But now we know a key aspect of ourselves. We are made of shadow, of void, of that dark, inky substance below. Which way would be quicker? I do think the storerooms. Yeah. What's leaving bones? There's still... I'm thinking it's like carapace. It's like bits of the external shell. That's what I'm pretty sure those are. Yeah, chitin. Exactly. You know, I'm realizing that I continue to avoid doing one thing that would actually be wise. And it's handicapping me a little bit. But honestly, that's what's so beautiful about this game. There are so many ways to approach things. Y'all know that you can actually get to the City of Tears without actually defeating the first boss. There's another way into the city. You can completely skip fighting the first boss and take an alternative route that'll get you here anyway. And it was a route I often took when I was doing my speedrun achievement stuff. Even if it was riskier, it was faster to skip that first boss altogether. Welcome back to the Soul Sanctum yet again. We have some last-minute, unfinished business here. The fucking harpsichord or like the church organ really does help convey a sense of like something's wrong here. I think this fight gave me the most trouble. Let's see how well we do. Soul Tyrant. Oops, already off to a terrible start. Ow. Shit. Come here, you fucking... You slippery bastard! You really don't want to sit still, do ya? It was a nice guess, but not really worthwhile. Whew. Come here. I've not forgotten you. Nope. Whew. Okay. Timing. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha! And that is how it's done. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead. But I will live forever. That's the irony of it. There's a chance they don't even realize that they are nothing more than, like, a ghost. They're memories. That's something that's never been fully, like, elaborated on, but I've always interpreted, like, the warrior dreams, the harder fights, they're dreams. They are echoes. They're not even, I would necessarily say, like, ghosts, as in they're, like, the spirits of the dead. They are, like, an imprint of that person on the world that isn't really alive. It's not like the spirit or their soul, in a sense. You know. Kind of like how I described my shadows in my tabletop game, actually. Like, just a mark, a scar left on the world after they're gone. That's at least my interpretation of the spirits and warrior dreams and such. We have to go talk to Grandma now. Well, that's the thing. Even them. It's like, I don't know. Maybe they are ghosts. I've thought about it a bit. It's a weird kind of like middle ground where they're ghosts, but they're not. You know. What is a proper ghost, though? Cue Vsauce music. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's kind of like tomato, tomato. I've always looked at ghosts in a real world like the way we imagine as, like, the pop culture, like, you know, piece of paranormal thing. You know, like the paranormal specter, I've always imagined as, like, the soul. It is the person's soul and essence that makes them who they were in life after death. It is their actual soul. Whereas, in this game, I don't believe it is. I feel that those who were dead, their souls have moved on, and these things we're encountering are just echoes of who they were, not they themselves. You know? That's, like, I know it's a weird distinction, but that's at least my personal feelings and interpretation of, like, the world and its lore. It could very well be in a case-by-case basis as well, yeah. Oops. I'm walking here. Now I'm at the stage where I'm going to start hoarding Geo unless we really need to spend it. Because at this stage, what I need is going to be a very expensive item. I guess I don't even really need it. It's just more for completion's sake. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I might have even, as now talking about it for the first time, like talking about this world's lore after so long, I might actually be changing my tune. They might really just be that. Ghosts. Much to think about, for sure. But we have 1,223 essence. We're gonna get a lot of grandma dialogue. Let's go. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I will open the door. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So, you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Would you look at that? Another pale ore. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done. Well done. And I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That luck of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust.
The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you.
Mastered the dream gate. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the dream gate. It is a personally selectable fast travel point. We can put it wherever we want with very few exceptions, and then we can teleport back to that spot at any time.
The dream nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you. But forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters. Huh, so they say. Enough of that, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go.
You got it. Talk to you later. Something very weighty about what she said there. But welcome to my glade. All right, everybody, let me show you around. This is where I live. I'm kidding. But this is the Spirits Glade, and what's cool about this place is that it's specifically dedicated to supporters of the game on Kickstarter. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp, and I'll not hold back. You got it, boss. Buy my cookies! They're ever so tasty. Thanks, Millibug. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. Wait, did she say something different? Oh, no! Buy my cookies. Once I've sold them all, I can go home. Well, that makes me sad. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell. You know what, Ink? I'm gonna be real. I did not realize these spirits had more than one thing to say. I never bothered to check because of that first one gave me the false impression that they said the same thing again. Dr. Chagax, yeah. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Fuck, dude, I mean, you're right, but damn. Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you worry. Here I am truly at peace. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Sorry. Stand strong, little warrior. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Seeking power is a hollow goal. Best to search for other things. Gloomy indeed. Another hidden place. You who pry into even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours. The minds of a group united in mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. Full transparency, this is just Kickstarter stuff. I still think it's cool. The Shrine of Believers. Michael Clemmer, philosopher. Matthew Gooley, Berserker the hero. This is simply a place for those who supported the game all the way back before its release. Murmuring depths, breathe close upon the ashes. It may be flames will flare. Light an extinguished ember for one that you remember, and 10 that you forget. I won't be reading through all of this, because it's not really relevant to the game's lore or its world. It is simply relevant to the game's creation and those who created it and helped make it a reality. And if there's one genuine, lifelong regret that I will hold, it is not knowing about or supporting this game on Kickstarter. I was burned, unfortunately, by Mighty Number 9. And I made a promise to myself I would never support a Kickstarter again, so I stopped looking. And as a result, I missed out on an opportunity to both support a game I dearly love now, and I missed out on an opportunity to commemorate that support with, like, something placed into the world itself. I would have loved to put a character of my own in this world. Hence, nothing remains except for our regrets. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Sound words. Maybe it is time I move on from that. These husks around my neck, they're my precious friends, always there to keep me company, and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot out around here. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than the legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down. Aren't my nails the most wonderful things? Their gleaming blades so sharp and deadly. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just another lowly grub? Rude. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself, though even I'd hesitate to raise my nail against you. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same.
All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Remember, Tiny Bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, and crush your foes.
Words to live by. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. I see what you did here. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. You packed a lot of references into that one. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I fear I'd lose my head. I'm envious of you, facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach. Watch out! I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you to get it burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause you harm.
I'll see you soon, she said. Though that was long ago.
I wonder where she went.
Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for.
Hello. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck! It's a vast world out there. You find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon? We are a passive species, though I am not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another braved the edges of this world, hoping to uncover a truth long forgotten. I wonder what became of him. No shit. Even on my 14th playthrough, I find something new. I got a chill from that one. I know exactly of what moth she speaks.
I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug the same as you. You too are a warrior? I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise.
We'll do those later. Our time of reflection is over. Goodbye. For now. I don't like that I'm hearing things in what should be a catacomb or tomb. Ah! Mummified remains, deformed and enraged by infection. Hey, Bucko. What a terrible place to be entombed. Especially if you're alive. Let me rest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. So dark. God, I hope they weren't buried alive. As soon as I picked up the Soul Eater one, my brain immediately went like, you know, I went Paper Moon. Forgotten shaman artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail. This is the way we came in. There's one more thing I overlooked. A sad, lonely house. Hello? It's a shame that I cannot do a French accent or read French very well. So. Mihon. What is it, Mihon? I don't know. Kazi would be really helpful here. But, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, you could not know of tragedy as complete as she's. Two lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now... Yeah, see, I don't know what the intonation is here. Melid lover. Dead so long in time. Dead so far away. Buried. Moina? Aye. Amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject she's outsideness. She doesn't suppose. Nullo, nullo. Could she ask? Could she burden? Lemire, couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Refuge. Eh. Would such a thing be done? She asks perhaps impossible things? Mad things. For Lemire to take up such quest would be a kindness she has near forgotten. Sure. Delicate flower. Rare boon you grant Lemire. It will be she's last request. After this, never shall she lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did too attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Paul Nemeno, nails and claws, why must it be so? We are unfortunately not yet equipped to go there, and I highly doubt that I will be able to withstand the challenge required here long enough to get there as it stands, but I will try to get it somewhere else. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting grounds. She asked you to place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Gardens. The flower is very fragile. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. And the bench was a clever trick. In fact, I don't even know if there's another way out of here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I remember now. Hello, Azarak. I'm not a spider. My name is Spirit, but hello. I will do further exploration here only once we are done. Hope you are doing well. I am. I don't think the elevators count, but that doesn't lead where we want anyway. But we're about to find another place. Welcome to the Blue Lake. It's peaceful here. Just a moment of respite and quiet. Tiso?
Yar, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps?
Enjoy your journey. Now we do have to be a little bit more cautious. This place is not safe. And I have to make it to a very specific destination. As long as I am careful, there won't be any need to worry. You're my last obstacle, you freak. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Okay. Bet y'all got scared by that falling fucking stalagmite or stalactite. That you thought that was gonna hit me and ruin it. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm fine leaving if it means that the enemies reset. That were actively harassing me. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it. Now. We made it home. Hello, Elderbug. How you doing?
Akala.
Hmm? What's that you have there? Ah, what a beautiful flower. I'd never have guessed by looking, but you have surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom? Wait, you didn't. Ah. This flower is it a gift? For me? Are you really giving me something so precious? I am indeed.
Oh,
Ah.
Bakura.
I can really have it. I barely know what to say except thank you. I'd resigned myself to selflessly giving out advice to passers-by without receiving any gratitude in return. Little did I know, one young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. And with such a beautiful gift, suddenly the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you are gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return. I have never gotten that interaction myself, because the journey to get it where it's supposed to go was far too arduous to worth risking doing it twice. But it's worth it.
Akala. Tono.
This flower, the flower you gave me, when dark thoughts creep into my head, I gaze at it and think of you. Why not rest at the bench here for a while? We can enjoy the flower together before you head off again. These petals, so white. Can you see them too, watching me from wherever you are? Perhaps dreams aren't such bad things after all. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I've never read that line of dialogue before. I haven't seen it. Goddamn. That shit makes the effort worth it. Makes it worth it.
Bapanada.
Good to see you, Zelda. Bafanada. Ah, fuck it. 3 out of 4. A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. See you later. This this is an achievement I'm proud of. I'm actually proud of it. It's not an achievement you get for giving it to Elderbug, but it is a thing that you can do. And it's something that I will lament to say I've never done before. Just because, like I said, you have to travel a very long and harrowing distance to place it where it's supposed to go. And we don't yet have that area unlocked. I don't even have the necessary item to reach it yet. And I figured, why not? Gotta say, though, first try. But you did it now with us, so thank you. Absolutely. Now, where was I about to go? Okay. Next step, next step, next step. King's Station. The only achievement you get for doing that is taking it where she asks. But since we can't reach it, it felt like rather than let the flower break and wilt due to just not being able to transport it where it belongs, it made more sense to me to give it to someone who would appreciate it. So it wasn't going to waste. Which I feel like it would have still been better to give it, put it where it belonged. You can at least admit that I'd rather, you know, until I can get there, at least not let the flower go to waste. God, the game becomes a lot scarier when you're trying not to get hit. Like, completely. He absolutely did. So, I think it's about time we actually go ahead and, ow! Die. No. I think it's about time we go ahead and answer a question that some of y'all might actually have at this point. And that question is, what was the point of the switch that we hit after we defeated the Dung Defender? This big one right here. Also, one moment. I don't think you can dream nail them. They're too high up. You can't dream nail like the post. They're like tall, lofty seats or anything. You could probably dream nail them in battle if you were at any point, if you like saved that fight for way later, because you don't need, they're an optional fight. That's the thing. You don't have to fight them. So you could probably dream nail them in battle, but I don't actually know what their dream nail dialogue would be in battle because they are so fast and the timing would have to be very, very tight. hate it down here. Wake up, you little bastard. Thank you. Easily the grossest area in the game. Ugh. I think I need to take a detour real quick. Ow. Disgusting. There. Nice try. Let's see, if I'm remembering my routing correctly, I should be going this way, yeah. Love these goofy enemies that have different movements based on, like, when you hit them, they flip over. Oh, acid. So, like, watch. I don't really kill... I kill them too fast. Boink. Every time you hit them, they flip over and move differently. This seems to be the edge of the waterways, where they just dump all their waste. Ha! Worth it. There's some plant life in here that we haven't seen the likes of before. Oh, it's everywhere. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The Defender. That's what the switch was for. Still a lot of acid in here. Hmm? Ah. Wonder what this place is for. Oh! Yzma's Grove. Consumed Yzma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Ogren, there's no time. I hope this is peaceful for you. Meanwhile, everyone's making, instead of being like, oh, look at this sad and somber little thing. Wonder what it means. I will put that flea in a box, and I'll put that box inside another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself. And then when it arrives, ha-ha, I'll smash it with a hammer! Or let's go with the poison. We could save on postage. What are you laughing about?
Pantera?
Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was, once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Oh. Could it be? You've returned at last? No, no. Oh, pardon me. For just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that. Isn't life just wonderful? No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Well... You have fun with that. Bye. What a freak show. Y'all should pay attention. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Welcome to the Pleasure House. If y'all don't recognize it, she's the one who provides the vocals for the City of Tears track. The song that plays throughout the entirety of the city. On the soundtrack, her voice is included. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Look at all the roses and flowers left for her. Long withered and wilted. Even if only you. It's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. It was a pleasure to listen. That one makes me sad. That one gets me pretty sad. I'm gonna be real. Did they stop listening, or did they stop hearing her? Now there's a question. I got a little misty-eyed from that one. Now let's poke around in this elevator. Marissa. Tastes wrong. Hungry. Well, seems they might have eaten something they shouldn't have. What? I've never seen this. I've never seen you. I've literally never been in this room. I've played this game 13 times. I have never seen this room.
Shroik! You look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. I've been waiting an awfully long while. Surely it's dinner time soon.
Yeah, this is horrifying. I can't believe I've never seen this room. Well, I guess this would be a good time. Your demise was not a pleasant one, I am certain. Let me just, well, let me put you to rest. Goodbye, Poggy. Hide. So yeah. I will not go in there yet. It's the only room in the whole game I've missed. Like, I explored this game top to bottom, but there's always going to be a space or two that you overlook, especially if it looks the same as everywhere else. Okay. Take me to Green Path. We have a few bits of visitation to do while we're here. And the first one is literally right here. Excuse me, pardon me. Such a lonely place. Another sword master. Or perhaps not. A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio, and in a previous life I was an ale master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with the nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling. Something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, those things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you, if you insist. Sure. Check this out. Mastered the Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail and release without holding up or down to perform a Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we may peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. My brother, Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. Miyamoto, is it Miyamotomo or Miyamoto? We're talking about the Great Fencer, not the Great Fencer, we're talking about Musashi, the one that, put down the art of the samurai, to paint pictures of shrikes. Yeah, there was a Puppet History video on that. Yeah, maybe. Miyamoto Musashi, yeah. Not just shrikes, but it's funny that one of the ones that he painted was a very brutal bird. Yeah, Shio's a good standout amongst the three. Oh man, I actually forgot to revisit the Grubfather while we were out and about. Oh well. Okay, first off, I didn't realize that doing the crystal dash into the moss chargers would actually interrupt them. We have a place to visit. In fact, we've opened up quite a few places now. Our current limit was 1,500, so we need 1,500 essence. At the moment, we have only 1,200. Tired. Nice jump, stupid. Welcome to the Stone Sanctuary. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? The implications of the words she has spoken are a lot more heavy now. Ow. Oh. Oh. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. The chill I feel is palpable. I'll get to it, don't worry. We got a pass on the way out, don't we? A face carved from stone. Ay, Gabala. Ow. Now, try to enjoy it. Maybe hold off. Let's wait a moment. Ow. Oh, God! Ow! And that's why you fear the jellyfish. Oh my God. Lost. Yeah, you're very far away from anywhere resembling like civilization. All by itself out here in the wilds. The overgrown mound. Oh? Nope. Not on my watch, you little freaks. What do we got here? Hear me. Consumed the howling wraiths. Tap B while holding up to unleash the wraiths. And now every direction is covered. Ayisawal. Is it Ayisa? Ayis? I don't know how to say your username, but welcome on in. I might have had that exact same issue the first time. Owie, wawa. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like quick focus now. Like, I don't really need it, and part of the fun is trying to find a window of opportunity to heal in battle, but it does make, like, my mistakes a lot less punishing now, which I think I actually kind of like it more than having the increased damage. I used to, like, buff up the damage I would deal, specifically because the quicker a fight ends, the less I have to worry about learning it. Or not necessarily learning it, but, like, the less opportunity there are for mistakes. God, Cornifer, you really know how to get places. Oh ho! As odd as much of Hallownest can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunately for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. Ugh, they're just so gross, and they give a nasty shock to touch. Well, there you have it. He swam through some acid, like a G. Tired. The only thing that neutralized the threat is dropping them in the acid. I think this room also ended one of my 100% runs. You might wonder, what are those orange glowing bubbles? those would be contact-sensitive explosives. Oh. Ow. Oh. Fuck. Scheiße. Now give me a second. The wireless headset is going to beep a bop a boop. It's going to bibbity bobbity boo and getting all upset with me. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Playing this game again is renewing a sense of wonder and awe. And also it is refreshing a sense of, ow. Inspiration, shall we say. I don't know for what, but the game feels new again for me. Having, like, knowing my way around it, but having been so long, ow, that, well, it's allowing some fresh perspectives on things, you know? Ow, yeesh. It's a doozy around here. Nope, that's the way we came from. The way up? Yeah, this way. Ouchies. Monomon. Fascinating. The timing is so precise. I keep timing it poorly. Monomon. Well, hello there, Quarrel. That is quite the building. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I'd thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Who are you that leads me to this place? Welcome to the Teacher's Archives. It's a lot of acid. Scheiße! Scheiße! That chain reaction nearly killed me in one go. Ow. Whoa. Ah! Umu. Okay. Hey, that didn't do anything. Oh. My attacks bounce off. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Quarrel? Hell fucking yeah, bro! Tag team! Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh god, whoa. Okay. Oh god, no. Oh, that was an embarrassing mistake. Okay. One more round. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Monstrous jellyfish. Your time is at an end. I say fucking falling to my death. Ah, shit. This is not good. Easily my least favorite boss in the game, although I will tell you that, the fucking fight is a very fun spectacle. Got you. Intelligent being that guards the inner chamber of the teacher's archives.
The canyon below us. The one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there.
A tank full of charged lumaflies. When threatened, they cluster together, generating electricity.
They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out a sharp, crackling flash that will stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening and move past them quickly.
Something glows within the tank. Oh, did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Halonest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection, all in aid of you.
Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. A figure sleeps within the tank. And here we are yet again. Yet it seems brighter this time. Or is that just an illusion? For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. Better an end. Better an end. Goodbye, Monomon the teacher. The Madame's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me a rest for a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. See you later, Quarrel. I'm sure we'll meet again. 2 down. 1 to go. Ooh. Funny, we got a new ability and I have not, it's a single point, actually bothered to set it up and use it. We ought to change that. Not here, though. This would be a very inconvenient place to establish it. We do have something we want to get while we're here, though. Hey, bud! You're in a really out-of-the-way spot. Say hi to Gramps for me. What I do like about that is like that little mask has been on his head the whole game. You only get like a couple of good looks at it. Once at the start and I think once at the end, but it's really hard to actually see it in its entirety. It could be easily mistaken for just another mask, you know? Those kinds of details I love. Welcome back to Fungal Wastes. Now where to next? Well, we've got a couple of places we could go.
I believe we only got one pale ore at the moment. Yes. I think we should head to the Stagway and go back to Dirtmouth for now. But then we should go back to Fog Canyon. Whoop. Ouch. The Queen's Station. Hey, big guy, what's up? I need to head back to Dirtmouth. What do you do when I'm not getting a ride? You read books? That flower. I want to grab some stuff while we're here. Sly? Sly? Huh. This is a big storeroom. Oh. That's a big nail. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees, you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Off you go, nail master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. Remember at the very beginning when we found him down below? And he said that, Oro, you wield your nail like a club when you fucking talked to him while he was like in a dreamy stupor? Yep. From the very beginning. That's what I appreciate as well. It's not just this arbitrary decision. It is led up to and hinted at. It is not just like, whatever. Remember when you dream nail him as well, he's like, wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope the three of you are looking after yourselves. You three. In other words, the other three nail sages, or the nail masters that we encounter throughout the game. The puzzle pieces are all there in front of you. Well. Back into the horrible depths. But this time, to the left, to the left. You know what's funny? I almost play worse when when you know that, getting hit at all is a problem. Like, I realize I'm way less, concerned about getting hit because I don't have any consequences for it. Hey, everybody, how's it going? What's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see if I can find the rest of them. Back to the Stagway for another ride. Another ride, another ride. With my pal, the last stag. Let's see. I believe the destination I want to take is the Queen Station. Yes. Ah, it feels good to have this renewed excitement for this game. God, I missed it. Oh, holy shit! Hey gang, y'all should be excited. Hold on. Hold on, I need to do this right now while I have the opportunity, while I'm thinking about it. Let's go to that. Do I need to do any extra work here first? Let's see. Do I have to resize it? Upload took too long. Very cool. Love it here. Sorry for the delay. I appreciate everyone waiting patiently. There we go. There we go. And at long last, it may be retired. It's weird that it doesn't let you... Okay. Seriously? I don't understand the way Twitch does its thing sometimes when it comes to uploading. I think it should be good. Hold out a little longer while I do the last minute stuff I need to do. All right. Hey, gang. We have some new emotes. Check them out. Done by the delightful BB's Art Boutique. See if you can find them. There we go. That one makes me giggle. These look so good as well. I really love how these turned out. Yeah, everyone refresh. There's got some new emotes. We'll get back to the game in a moment. I just wanted to make sure those were uploaded properly, since BB took the time. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Thank you, Drainar. That was very kind of you. And since, just in case you can't see it, here is the last one. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's showing one thing, and then the other is the one that's showing up. That's so weird. What the fuck? Let's try that again. There we go. It was no, what was happening is it was selecting Wii's, but it was using the old one and not the new one. But for those of you who want to look at the, sorry, so this is one of them. Sorry, wasn't listening. It's so funny. But here's what it looks like without the effect on it. Which I love this. I really want to commission BB more often. BB has such great art. Can I get another shout out for BB? Phenomenal work. And of course, the Wii's. And the salute. Oh, these are great. But let's get back to it, shall we? Hello again, Millabelle. Have you reconsidered opening account? Losing Geo is a terrible thing. You'll be much more confident out there in the big, dangerous world, knowing it's safe with me. Yeah, sure. I haven't really died in any way that was actually catastrophic to my finances, but better safe than sorry, you know. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your Geo is safe within my vault. Now let's do some banking. Goodbye then. Stay safe. When next to return to that delightful spa? The waters so ease the tension in my shell. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. That's a big tangle of thorns. Oh, those are some magnificent gates as well. Welcome to the Queen's Gardens. Hello, Cloth. Ah, tiny warrior. Then you two come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are, that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. I can never quite get her voice right. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek here, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. Bye! Owie. I did not want to do that. That's the perils of using the D-pad. Whoops. Oh. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right? Which way's best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Hey there, Corny! How's it going? Have you heard of Hallownest's queen? Apparently, these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? While I have not looked at your map, I can't afford it. You don't have enough Chio? Ah, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Chio, as they say. Fair enough. Whoa. Now that's one hell of a statue. Potentially that of the king. They do have a crown. The thing was in the background at the lake. I know what you're talking about. Ah, that door is locked. Easy. You'd assume it would be the queen, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's a fair assumption to make, based on context clues. I love this place, overgrown as it is. I love that. I want to make a setting like that at some point, or a location to be visited in a tabletop game. You know, like, this place was once, like, a greenhouse or garden, but after, like, so many long years of neglect, it's just overgrown. Mantis! Ow! Love key. Leave me alone. Too long spent together. We become as one. Ominous. Covered in padding, it bears a symbol of love. Think we know where that goes. But that's a bit of a distance. That's a bit of a hike, so we'll investigate it a little later. Ow. Hello? Oh. Oh dear. Bright. Blazing bright. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Lazy, portly mosskin easily swayed by others.
Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties.
A lot of talk about bright. Blinding bright. It seems to be a common thread with the infection. Ooh. Nice throw. You missed. There they are. There's more of them. A toll machine with a symbol. Peaceful. Oh. Dark down here. Ow. Ah. Oh dear. Seems we might have found ourselves at the border of Deep Nest. Hello? Is it a mask? No. No. Is it a mask? I'm dying, Squirtle! Nah. Is it a mask or face upon the creature? In Hollow Nest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless, I shall provide. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. I don't like the riddles you're speaking. Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. Shut up! Has it witnessed that truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. I see another takes mantle of king, then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their realm at nest's edge. It is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. Hollow Nest's ruin reflects well those fair attempts. It sees the face beneath. Or could it be just another mask? Truth in Hollow Nest is always very deep. How many layers will it pry through? To change a face, to conceal it fully within another. A powerful protection, that is, but one with sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver of that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who'd request. Not task for I, but aid, gift to a world deserving. A lot of very heavy and very relevant things have just come out of this weird creature's mouth. Sorry about the mask, although I'm sure you'll be able to replace it easily. Case in point. Welcome to the horrid depths. Ow. Where forgotten creatures scurry and crawl. Let us not go here. 'Tis a silly place. And by silly, I mean dreadful. We will be here eventually, but this is not our immediate goal. I don't know how many he has. I think he has like maybe 3 or 4. You can destroy it each time, but he has a lot of very important lore. Particularly the part about destroying what lay beneath the mask. That part was particularly important. Let's get out of these sad, dark depths. This is no place for us. Stagway this way. Excellent. Uh-oh. Owie. Oh, God. This is bad. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Hey, bud. This area really makes you work for the Stagway. But if you want to know our destination... Ah! It's that pit of spikes. Let me try that again. Here sleeps the traitor's child. This is the final destination of our delicate flower. Bouncy boys everywhere, bouncy boys. So we're pretty far in right now, I would say. Pretty far in, like significantly far. Oh. God, I got it. They got me. The full eater got me. Ooh, there's a lot of boys in here. Lots of munchies and crunchies. They really want to eat. Oh. Let me move out of your way real quick, chat. Something interesting here. The body lying in front of it. Guess we still have some poking around to do. A monarch? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Damn it, I meant to do another vengeful spirit, not that. Hello, big guy.
Oh, the Queen! The Queen is coming! I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time. And soon the Queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
Not yet. Young lady! Why are you screaming? I'm gonna lock you out! I love you to pieces, but there's no need for the screaming! Ah! That's what you sound like. I love you. And if you're wondering why I'm not confronting them first, it's because first, the bench. Second, the one death I had during a Steel Heart run, or no, there were 2 deaths. The first one was to Marmu. Marmu killed me. And you can imagine, considering how far in we are, how painful that was. Let us play. Oh! Ah! Gotcha.
Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Goodbye, Marmu. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. God, it's so sad, dude. This game is just filled with so many, like, melancholic, bittersweet things. It's so well written.
Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bug, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the queen would be happy to know that.
It's all so very sad. I cannot wait to see what they do with the world in Silksong, because we're exploring a kingdom that isn't ruined, it seems like, based on the trailer. Definitely some weird stuff happening. Ah, Yabalaga! I was doing so well. I was so flawlessly and, like, effortlessly navigating the obstacles, and now look at me. Huh? Hey! Open the door this instant. Clive! Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh, could use a little help. Ow! Oop. Ow! Yeah, you got a good hit in though. There we go. Whoa, whoa! Ah! Ow! Woo! Oh, that was such a lucky break. Ow. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No! You fought bravely, Cloth. Rest well. That's a lot of dead mantises. Protect. Well, I can safely say you did a good job of that. Whatever it is you're protecting here, though. It's very bright. What is all this? Are like vines or roots or... Hello. Hello? Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true, true, that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. What is this? Taken the white fragment. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course. Regression. All minds relinquished
to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside.
That's a lot of information, ma'am. So, for those who don't know, dalliance's bargain, if I'm understanding correctly, I think marriage or offspring. I think it was more like... Y'all will have to look up the terminology for me, but I know what that means in the broader sense. Yes, brief sexual relation, that would be it. So, dalliance's bargain, which means that that was offered in exchange for something. And that seems to be tied in and somewhat connected with the gendered child, which, in case it isn't obvious who the gendered child is, that would be Hornet. So it implies, it actually outright confirms that Hornet is, at least partially, the daughter of the king.
I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. So, it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade.
Very rare that you encounter an entity in this world that can see and notice when you dream nail them. Goodbye, my lady. Enjoy your peaceful slumber here. The loss of a friend. A lot of very heavy information laid at our feet. And our task a lot more clear than it had been. Hello, Cloth.
Well now, that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all of your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer.
Goodbye, Cloth. Goodbye, and may your travels to wherever you go be filled with excitement. And may you be surrounded by the ones that you hold dear. Well, that's our task here concluded. There's only one place left for us to go. For we have killed 2 dreamers. One yet remains. at the heart of the beast's den. How best to approach this? I know exactly where to go. If I'm recalling correctly... Yeah, wrong way. No, that is the right way. This area you'd think I'd remember better, considering it's closer to the end of the game rather than the beginning, but the game does tend to bleed together after a... Ow! It tends to bleed together after a while, so it can get confusing. Although I will admit, that's the first time where I've, for a moment, doubted the path that I'm taking forward. Fuck! You little fucker. God damn it! I fucking slipped my God, no. Nope. There we are. Yes. The Queen's Gardens requires a circuitous route through it to get to the main location you need to be at. But that does tend to result in the area being a little confusing to remember the layout for. We have a tower to visit and a just a weirdo, based on like our assumptions, to find. Wah! Oh dear. Ah, the dirt carvers, my least favorite little freaks. You thought I hated the goddamn flukes in the waterways. I hate these guys even more. They're so gross. They're like little horrible silverfish. There are centipedes. Dead end. This might be one of the few areas where looking at the map is going to be required, but I'm hoping not. I want to really prove myself, and that means even here, I refuse. Ah! What? What is that? Something dreadful. I can't help but get the feeling I'm being watched. And it's gone. A moment of safety in this dark hellscape. Unsettling. Time to put our newfound skills to use. Ow. Sharp shadow. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Like a dagger. What? What is that noise? What was that? You know what? Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Oh, where's that freak up there? There he is. Is he? What? Huh? Oh! It's the Wild West out here, baby. Welcome to fucking Deep Nest. Parasites and spiders and centipedes and silverfish. Doppelgangers and darkness. That is the way of life in Deep Nest. Huh? Oh, you again. It really has been a while, huh? You stuck? What about your fucking what about that world-renowned knight thing, huh? Where's Lifeender? Why don't you cut yourself down, you prick? Well, I'm a better person than he, so I guess we should do something. Oh. Yeah, hang in there, keep screaming, I'm sure all the creatures really love listening to your horrible noises. Huh. My king, I'm sorry. It couldn't be built. This nest rejects us. Looks like they were trying to build something. Oh, these things. Horrible. Fortunately, I have enough damage that they're not as big of a problem, but I have had to come down here with very little HP. So, remember when I told you there's other ways into the fucking City of Tears? Our entry into Deep Nest here, the way that we came in here today, that is the beginning of the path to get into the city without the crest. seems that building that public infrastructure didn't really work out. What's that? Tram pass. Yeah, they did kind of want to replace the stags. Although I would argue that stags are still way more efficient. I don't think that trams would work well in such a vertically oriented kingdom anyway. Feels more like they'd be better as like a complement. Like they'd be complementing the stags. You remember what? Ayabalaba! The building at the very beginning. What, the one in the Forgotten Crossroads?
Oh, a fellow warrior. Out here? I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galian, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat.
I have some bad news for you, but I guess you being dead doesn't really prevent you from fighting me anyway. Well, now I'm just fucking playing real sloppy. Good fight, my friend.
Unbelievable. I'm defeated at last. So this is what it's like. It's what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I am strong, am I not? When you see your king, our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes. He sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galian. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place. Together.
Well fought, Galian. Another place I died. I think I died a handful of times, although I only remember 2 prominent deaths. He was another one that killed one of my, like, no-death runs. And you can imagine why, especially if you're not playing very patient and careful. Ow. No! Let the dead stay dead. Ugh. I'm watching you. No parasites. Fuck. Okay. Can I play like a proper, competent person, please? Oh my god. Oh my god! There we go. This isn't the right place, I'm realizing. Seems I might have gotten a little turned around, Zote. My bad. God, these things make my skin crawl. Hey, bud. Horrible place to be entombed. See you later. Yeah. I got myself a little turned around. I'll get there eventually. I took a wrong turn in that other passageway, and now I have to take a loop back round. All the grumbling and whining ain't gonna help you, man. Like, honestly, God, you'd think his voice would be hoarse after hours of probably doing this. Are there any good places to be entombed? I mean, if you're dead, maybe. There's plenty of good places, but... Oh, no. Okay, you horrid little bastards. Not on my watch. You know, I ought to leave you up there. What voice did I give this guy? I can't even remember.
Hi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me. And if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone! Or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Begone.
So the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here.
Zote the Mighty.
I can't remember the voice I gave him, but honestly, I almost think it's funnier and perfectly in character to just give him a different voice every time, like he's putting on an act. May the rats eat your eyes! Let's get the hell out of here and back on track. Hi? Ooh! dreadful. So many dead ends, twists and turns, spike-filled pits. And a lot of silk. Huh. What is this? Welcome to the Weaver's Den. Hera. Princess. Weaver song. Fuck, it's a bit of a difficult jump. Oh, come on! I gripped the wall and you didn't? A little fucker? Ow. For bargain made. That feels very important. And if anything, might actually be relevant in about 13 days. Who knows? Don't know. I don't know what this means. Well, hello there. How are you? Whoa. Well. Goodbye. What creatures must loom here? Unbelievable. We are in really bad shape right now, gang. I need healing so bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm no longer on death's door. No, fuck. No! I got stuck! Oh, I got stuck on them. Oh, that's rough. They don't let, like, my dash. That will be death number 2, everybody. I got a bit impatient. That's my reward. Well, I mean, we've died a few times in terms of, like, in the dream battles, but that is the second time we have died. No, you're right. No, you're right. That's the third time we've died for real where we've had to get our shade back. We died once to Second Hornet, we died in the Coliseum, and then there. So that'll be 3. You are correct. While I'd like Deep Nest, I think it's my least favorite area in the game overall to actually explore. Just because of how dark and confusing it is. This will be a good opportunity to show off the punishment for death. Our soul meter ends up being, like, fractured. And as a result, we don't get to hold as much soul for healing purposes. That wasn't too bad. The imagery here. Wah! God damn it, I go into narration mode and get immediately punished. Distant village. Not right now, sweetie. Oh. Not friends. Cool. Broken bench. Not cool. You better get down! Stop standing on the computer! Stop it! You know better. Hold on.
Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wished to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once. That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine? The tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. Ah, little one, where are we? I have never been to this station. There's a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly.
No, it still says the same thing, I can confirm that. But, keep your eyes open and pay attention here.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me.
Those noises. The faint sound of bells ringing. Truly, it seems he may very well be the last. Huh? What are these? An empty eggshell. Signs maybe things aren't as sad as they seem. Hey, friend.
What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. The last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell? Or a warmth? Or a presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer.
That shit makes me cry every goddamn time. I'm sorry. Fuck, give me a second. It took me, I had to really hold it together there to do the dialogue. Just seeing his name change from the last to simply Old Stag. A sign of hope that his people aren't gone forever. That he is not the last one after all. That's some powerful shit, dude. Misty-eyed. Misty-eyed. What lies in this dark space? Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. I can't seem to, Do you all not dream? Do you not think? The dream nail seems to reveal the truth of things, but it does look comfortable. Perhaps it will be fine. Oh. Oh. No. Stay away. Stay back! Don't touch me! But thou must let me out of here. There are more spiders in here than anywhere else. Weavers, I guess, would be the correct term. Although I don't think half of them are. Simply strange creatures in dark spaces. Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh, that put the fear of God in me! Okay. Oh my God. Grub? I can never remember how to find that one. Oh, you're there. We know where you are. There you are. This is the worst place to be. I'm gonna say that every time I find one. Where is the exit? Ooh. Uh-oh. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Ooh. Well. I guess we finally found you. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. It's brighter still. As the seal breaks, the light leaks through. Hello, Hera. Bound for brood, for child. fair bargain made. Give all for her. For her. For her. Goodbye, Hera. And the final seal is broken. Hello, Hornet. So, you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass, and taking the burden of the future in her stead, can I begin to repay it.
Hakana Sagamos.
Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. Goodbye for now, Hornet. Hornet, what? Where? Also, hi, Dune. Ow! Oh, sorry. My bad. Now I've got to remember how the fuck to get out of here, because I've played this game 14 times now. And I still don't remember the way to the exit. Well, looks like I found it first fucking try. Nothing but false faces and lies. We're in emotional town right now, y'all. We are, oops. Now we could take the Stagway, but I don't really want to. I think it's only fitting that we walk our way back out, considering. So, some might be wondering, wait a minute. If Hera the Beast is Hornet's mom, doesn't that mean, like, why is she called Hornet then? Isn't she a spider? Or weaver? Well, first off, remember the Beast's entry in the Hunter's Journal. She may be a weaver, but she also wields a stinger. Now you might also understand the title of the sequel, Silk Song. Nope. That would be a tarantula hawk. Woo! Don't touch me. I mean, it's real. I mean, life is grim. Unfortunately. Don't touch me! Ooh, that's stuck in that corner. Yikes. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ah! Oh. Whatever the fuck that was. Another one of those horrible body parasites. Wait a minute. What is this? Well, there's a grub in here somewhere. Hey! What lies in this crevice? Missed you. What happened to the... what, the doppelganger we saw? How? No. My face. You. Oh. It knows we're following it. Whatever it is, it's leading us somewhere. You were dead. Don't run. Brother. How? Something is dreadfully wrong here. Huh? Oh. What are you? Fuck! Oh boy. Monster! Oh! Ow! Oh, he's kicking my ass! Fuck! Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh. Jesus, that attack is a lot harder to avoid than I remember. Monster! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I've got the swing of things now, you bastard. Oh. Ah. Oh, I knew it. One of those times is gonna hit me, but that doesn't matter. Die. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to its lair. In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. That is easily my favorite entry in the entire journal. And one of the most memorable bosses in the entire game. That was Nosk. And what is our reward?
Seek fluid intake.
What is our reward? More pale ore. A battle well fought. A monster purged from the world. One horrible little cruelty expunged. So you can encounter the doppelganger in multiple places in Deep Nest. Unfortunately, I don't think we passed through the areas in the correct way to see all of them, but I'm glad we got to at least see its first 2 appearances. I bet some of y'all who are fans of the game thought I was going to leave Deep Nest and not even fight him. Are you fucking kidding? Absolutely not. One of my favorite fucking fights in the game. Even if it's not the most exciting fight, like it's not the most mechanically complicated, I think the build-up and the like the terror and like the weirdness and the horror that comes from it, I think that more than makes up for its relative simplicity, you know? Although on launch, he was a much easier fight. He only jumped around and ran back and forth, and that was it. And I will sip some Wawa. Nosk is such a fucking built up fight. I also, if y'all are wondering, I saved him for last on purpose. It's faces stolen from your memories. I guess, in a way, yeah. But hold on. let's see if I still have this somewhere. Because I don't have all of my first reaction to this game saved, but I do have one highlight. Also, those coming in, we have 3 new emotes. View your channel. Videos. Manage videos. Gotta be in here somewhere. I know it. I know we saved it. Also, I still have my old Hollow Knight randomizer videos down here as well. That makes me happy. There it is! From 2018, July 2018. The video is called This Game is Fucked Up. If there's one thing that I'm glad I saved, it's the fucking first reaction to Nosk. So, here's everyone's immediate reward. Also, you're gonna hear, like, Spirit from 7 years ago, so prepare yourselves. Apologies to those watching the VOD. You're not gonna get to hear the audio. Fuck me running here. Have your maxed out volume. I believe Lulzy and Gabe were in chat when this was happening. Playing like shit, because I just wasn't prepared. Someone in chat commenting on these not even that hard. Me also trying in vain to use the weapon arts, which aren't really all that good. Ow. God, this gameplay is kind of embarrassing, honestly. This game's fucked up, guys. And there you go. Well, let's get out of here. This place sucks. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. 1 second. Apologies to everyone for that. I forgot to mute desktop audio again. It shouldn't have been for too long. It's fine, really. These things aren't even that dangerous. They're just digging around, living their life. Now there. Insert tram pass? Yes, please. I'd like to get out of here. And this seems like the coziest way to do that. Beep. And would you look at that? We're at the basin. The ancient basin. We have 2 destinations. Because we are going to go late. Because I wanna, and you can't fucking stop me. Hey, big man. Let's see, where do I want to go first? I know exactly where I want to go first. Again, as a reminder, people coming in, we have new emotes. Check them out. BB's Art Boutique did a great job. Someone's missing. Hmm. Did I ever make a hollow Sona? I had a few. I think I shared them on stream the other day. It is orange. Oh my god. Temple of the Black Egg. This place is dark and eerie. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Our completion percentage Cannot be seen with me in the way, but 81%. And that's without ever consulting the map. So never let anyone question my adoration of this game, because I know it like the back of my hand. Hello, brother. Here we go. Oh. Ouch. Ow. Oh. He's stabbing himself. Whatever's inside him is what is going on here. It's not even him fighting anymore, is it? But whatever's inside. Well, that was Hollow Knight. Ha! No. We are far from done. Although I could have sworn you could have skipped the credits. That I could have sworn. Ink, can you skip the credits? After seeing it the first time, I've played the game 13 times before this. We're not done, like I said. Tech, remember... I'm the one in the storyteller chair. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy and selfish and annoying. All right, no. Thank you so much, Amelia Jones, voicing Marissa and the vocals for the City of Tears. Yeah, looks like we can't skip it, but I don't recall the credits being all that long. So, that was one of multiple endings. But that is, in my opinion, the second worst ending you can get. There is only one ending I would consider worse than this one. And we will not be getting that one. But we'll have to wait and see. So many unanswered questions. So many things left unexplained. What is causing this infection? What is its association with light? Why did it seem as if the infection itself had a will of its own? When the Hollow Knight was no longer strong enough to fight us, it seemed that whatever he was containing within him, whatever they were containing within them, weaponized their body. Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. 81% in 10 hours. All right. I just woke up from a weird vision, and it almost seemed like that was a really bad thing that I shouldn't have done. Let's do something else. First things first, we have a couple of destinations that we need to visit. Destination 1, we need to speak with the seer again. Destination 2, I'll never tell. Oh, you know what? Fine. I guess I deserve that for being coy. And there's Cornifer. He's done with his mapping, so he is here to sleep.
Papa nada.
The tone switch in the song is so fucking good. It's so good. I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a-daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. This flower you gave me, when dark thoughts creep into my head, I gaze at it and think of you. Why not rest at the bench here for a while? We can enjoy the flower together before you head off again. I sure did, because we had grabbed it before we had access to the Queen's Garden, so I felt it only appropriate to hand it off to someone who would appreciate it instead of just letting it be destroyed. All right, for those of you invested, we have a couple of destinations. We're going to go here first and talk to the seer. Then we are going to go to the Kingdom's Edge, because there are some things that we have overlooked there that would be very important and help provide a little bit more context. Hey, Grandma, I'm back. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world. Is it possible to get the full true end? Yes, yeah, I just wanted to do that to share everyone. Yeah. You can get the true ending on your first go. Absolutely. You don't need to actually go and do any of that we just did at all. It does kind of require that you know what you're doing, or at the very least be unwilling to finish the game until you have done everything. You know what? I think this works out. I'm actually proud of myself. So the reason I saved Nosk, by the way, is that there isn't a boss fight in Deep Nest. The boss is really the navigation aspect. It's a labyrinthian nightmare filled with dark corridors and dangerous enemies. But I felt if there was any proper way to end off and put a capstone on our visit to Deep Nest, it would have been to fight Nosk, right? So I felt it was only appropriate that we walk out and fight Nosk during our exit. But now, I feel like I've gone about the game in a way I think works really well. It covers a lot of ground. And now, even though I thought I had enough essence, it turns out I forgot I need a little bit more. Our path that I need to take over here for the context I was talking about will also give us the remaining essence we need. So it works out perfectly. But there's one thing we should do before we go. An unanswered question. A locked, padded door. Use the love key. So many things trapped and left to suffocate in jars. Doing you a favor. I think it knows we're here. Whatever it is. Ah! Ow! I am choosing to make a tactical decision. Not tactical decision. Do I want to do a storyteller decision or not? Ah. It seems to be made of the same stuff the shade is made of. Also, listen, by the way. Listen to the music. It's off key. It must be saved. Ow. Oh, we are having a hard time, aren't we? Oh boy. He got me. Or did he? It does play on the pause screen, it's just that I keep forgetting to adjust my goddamn stream volume levels so that they're not quieter than every other stream in existence. I have chosen to take the storyteller approach to this fight. And you might be asking me, what do you mean? You died. I died on purpose. You notice I didn't try to heal at any point? There's a reason. When you die fighting the Collector, he puts your shade in a jar. For real this time, you weirdo! You're a slippery bastard, aren't ya? My love, protected at last! Come on. Ooh. He's so jovial. A safe space for you, and you, and you. It must be saved! Rest. Rest in peace. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves Halonest's creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs.
A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is.
I'm here to save you, buddies! You're free! Take in the Collector's map. The locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. What I love about this game is how it does stuff like that. It gave an explanation for this collectible thing, and also gave you a reward for finding its source to make further collection easier. Yeah, the hunter's like, I don't know who the fuck that is, but he's weird. Ugh. Love that thing. But it melted. It seems to be made of the same weird, insubstantial material that we are, on the inside, at least. Wait, hold on. What is that in the background? Do you see that? There's like a big thing over there. What is that? Oh, it snakes all the way up. Ow, leave me alone, I'm busy. Oh, and it just keeps go. You fuckers. You're gonna be the death of me. Oh. Hi.
Billy Bob.
Oh, tiny thing. You climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for that ancient thing? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event.
Okay. So immediately we are hearing a worm, ancient old thing, death is not the end, and it's whatever came after it died is the one responsible for the kingdom of Hallownest?
Tiny thing. Oh, The mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek? Or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things.
Kalakma.
This falling ash is mold. The worm's corpse decaying. Endless. Serene. Sad. With its like gone, the world is smaller.
Kalakma.
Don't mistake. I am not a worm. Too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things.
So they have foresight, they can see the future, and they're huge.
Kalakma.
For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Yes, high up, away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure, union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone a bug is reduced.
This man has a lot to say. So the light and the infection have a source that seem to unite all under its influence, but robs them of intelligence.
Be on your way, then. Its rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. One prefers its mind not be pried, as rather unsettling, rather invasive.
You know what? That's totally fair. My bad. See you later, Bardoon. I'm gonna go die to a primal aspid now because I have no HP left. Just kidding, I'll live for fucking ever! Ha ha ha! Anyway. Oh god. Nope. I'll live forever, bitch. Whoa. No, get back here! Yeah. Oh.
The bright liquid inside of these little fellows is delicious, and drinking it will make you feel stronger. I wonder how my own innards taste. Would it be a heinous thing to try and drink some?
God, this guy's fucked up. This hunter's like fucking hardcore. Just a bit hardcore. Maybe too hardcore for me. See ya, you big scamp, you big lore-dumping boy. So, I want y'all to... Ow. I want y'all to recall something we saw in the Spirit Glade. That moth. The moth that mentioned another who had traveled here to get to the bottom of things. Is this the right place? No, it's very weird that I was able to get here so fast. I guess I forgot where the bench was. Also, it should be noted, very few characters in this world know when we're using the Dream Nail. The fact that Bardoon is one of them is a lot of... It gives credence to the fact that he is a lot more intelligent and probably a lot more powerful than you would initially believe. Idiot. Dumbo. That guy just got fucking skewered. Owie. Whoop. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that first one exploded, because I definitely didn't hit him. So, recall the moth. I would assume then that makes you another. You have come a long way, just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Fuck, man. This guy is the bane of my existence as a fight. Oh.
Veil, mine.
Ow. It's one of the few fights I really struggle with. Ow. He just has so many things going on and he's really hard to reach. Oh, god damn.
Veil, mine.
Yep, this is gonna be the next death, boys. Wait for it. Yep, there it is. I hit my head on a platform. Bonk. Ugh. That guy is probably my least favorite of any of the ghost fights. I really do not like fighting him. It's just there's so much happening, and he's so hard to like get a bunch of good hits on because of his damn shield. It makes him very like a pain in the ass. Like, he is one of the big, like, I wouldn't call them a wall, but he's definitely one of the enemies in, like, the later Pantheons that we do, that they're run enders. That guy is a run ender for, like, the Pantheon of Hallownest, for me. I don't like using Mark of Pride or Long Nail, and I don't use them because they throw off my actual rhythm. In a sense that, like, if I use them now, if I don't have them equipped because I want to try something else, my muscle memory's all fucked up now because my range isn't the same. Right? Oh, I see. That's what killed him. Oh my god. All right, everyone. I don't want to end yet. If the audio's getting crunchy, I refuse to let this stream be crunched up. Hang tight. Give me 2 minutes. I need to restart OBS, which requires I stop the stream and close the program and then wait for it to suffer agonizingly to relaunch. Give me 2 minutes.